Greetings, citizens, and welcome, or welcome back. I'm Dalton Starbine, aka the Wolf Bard, coming to you live from the Starlight Tavern in Melodium. It's Friday, and Friday means more Spyro. And since we missed a couple of stream days earlier this week, we made last night's stream a double-length one, and we're gonna make the same thing happen today, or at least that's the goal. So, let's get to it, shall we? Hello, Eve. Good to see you. I think I'd actually like to start this off by swinging back into, I think it was, well, we're also missing an orb in Summer Forest. Oh, I missed this too. Yeah, I'm trying to get some of the stuff that we have abilities for now that we can't get, or we couldn't get before, and I'm hoping that we can now. Juice. Who doesn't love juice? What was that? Okay, yeah. There's Y while in here. So yeah, that's that orb we can't get. Still not sure how to get to that one. Maybe something I haven't gotten yet, or maybe something that I just haven't figured out. The trick is figuring out which one of those it is. That's not gonna quite get me there. Alright, we'll come back to that. We'll go to the Autumn Plains. I know there was a couple of things that needed my, my new head bash ability. Let's see here. Guidebook says Fracture Hills and Shady Oasis. Also, 2 orbs just floating around in here I haven't picked up yet. Fracture Hills. Okay. All right. Dang, not again.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have been...
It's been re-encased in stone. That's unfortunate. There we go. That's right. Yeah, it's a little annoying that I have to redo all of that.
Thank you for
Just waiting for the cutscene things alone, which don't seem to want to let me skip them. Yes, I know I passed by a guy. I'll go back and get him. Just want to get these stupid bushes first. Otherwise, one of them's gonna pop out of nowhere and spook the crap out of me.
It's great to be free. Now there's only one satyr left.
Yeah. I've already done this song and dance, buddy.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple.
Thanks. Alright, let's see. What do I need head bash for? Something that this guy wanted to talk to me about. Or not. Oh, wait, no, it was...
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots... Just stand still, he says.
Oh, I can't smash it myself.
Just stand still, he...
Makes me talk to him instead. That just stuns them the same as just running into them does.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. Great!
Blah, 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 blah. does at least make this a little easier. Oh, heck! No. Wait, where did you go? Oh, you asshole! I hate this!
Will you escort me?
Yeah. Okay, we'll do it right this time. Just need to pay more attention. Oh, come on. Yeah, shut up. It's so stupid. I have to do this all over again just to get the second thing. Oh, come on.
Will you? Great.
Heck. Okay.
Man, do my feet feel better. Will
I
you
hate
look
that
after this
stupid
for me?
goat. I know a goat who would hate that stupid goat.
As long as you're here, would you like to help me take out these stubborn Earth Shapers? All right. When I shoot an Earth Shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up. Remember, head bash by jumping and then pressing the action button.
Take him out. Get hacked. What? Excuse me?
Want to try? All right. When
I can barely jump high enough to actually head bash them. It's so annoying. Okay, I guess I don't have to be on top of them. That's fine, whatever. That makes it easier, at least. Come on! Come on! Jeebas.
we make a great team. Here, I was gonna give this to the alchemist, but I'm a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
You and everybody else, my dude. Cool. That's it. That's all we wanted. We can go home. Just want to grab some health. There we go. not even going to go find the exit. I'm just so done with that level. Yeah, I did the supercharge bit already. That was super annoying too. Was it? I don't think it was that. No, it wasn't that one. It was. Let's see. Shady Oasis, which I think was. Yeah, it's this one. Oh no, there's already an alchemist that I'm annoyed at. A goat, in fact, that I'm sure Chris would also be annoyed at. Yeah.
Spyro.
Land. Oh, well, that's convenient. I guess I didn't notice before he just takes that one out. Yep, that guy's got a shield. There we go. Yeah. I just want this. Well, and there's like an orb that, oh, I might need the shield for that too. It doesn't say that I need the shield, but it's probably gonna assume that I have it by the time I get there, so. Let's just get some more guys. Okay. Yes, hello, Reiner. It's so good to see you. Welcome home, by the way. Thank you, Reiner. Okay, now...
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush.
Yeah. You already gave me this.
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock and will sink if you can't break them free. Head bash the rocks by jumping and then pressing the action button. Follow me, and remember...
Yeah, definitely needed the shield for that. I mean, I guess I could have tried to do this without the shield, but man, that would have been like ultra hard mode.
Thanks for freeing us. All I have to give you is this thingy I found. At least it's not a rock.
I didn't actually check if I didn't pay close enough attention to see if I 100%ed the level. I just assumed that was it, because I got the last of the gems, and I think that was the last orb, so... At least that level's a lot more, a lot less painful, so... A lot more painless. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we just need to get the rest of the gems and orbs in here. Okay, so that goes out into the forever death, nothingness of doom. That just gets us back over here. And goes to Gull. That gets us to the other two hubs. Climb on top of this castle in the VR chat version of this world that somebody made. I have to wonder if that's not doable here too. I don't remember how I did that, per se. Oh, there's this thing. Alright, the speedway, which we also haven't done. There we are. This was at least a part of it. Aha, yeah. Alright. Come back to that and see if there's anything else along this. Like these. Alright, can I get to there from here? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how else I'm supposed to get over there. Okay. But then I don't know how to get... That's not what I meant to do at all! Heck! Okay, well that seems to make it pretty clear that there is, between that and that other orb I still don't have from Summer... whatever. That I need something to let me, like, spawn, like it's like a double jump or something. Something that lets me gain more height. At least I literally just got an extra life. That's a little annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Summer Overlook, that's the name I was trying to remember. Okay. So we did that level. Do the one. I think that the other one we did was the one that was back here. Yeah. That was 100% it, right? Yeah. Cloud Temple's 100%. I don't think there was anything else back here. Okay. There's a level down here. No. Oh, there's this though. Okay. There's a lot down here. Hello.
One
Speedway?
last Speedway adventure
Yeah.
for you, Spyro. It's not that expensive, you know. You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
Sure, whatever. I didn't check how much it was. There's an orb up there, too. This is shallow water. Yeah, I can't dive in this. I'm not feeling the speedways today, at least not right now. Probably wind up doing those in a bit. Right now, I want to do just a regular level. Robotica Farms. Okay. This should be interesting. Robotic farmers killing robotic pests with insecticides, okay? Also, dang.
Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them? Find your way over to the giant bug lamp and turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests.
Okay. I like this realm. That wasn't exactly where I was aiming, but it worked. I mean, yes, I did that way entirely on purpose. Yes, that is exactly how I planned that out from the beginning. And they're also growing robotic crops. Okay. Sure, I guess that tracks with everything else. little absurd. First, let's take care of you. Okay, that doesn't go very far. Like, I realized that it wasn't going as far as I was hoping it was, but apparently it's going even shorter than that. There we go. Huh. Oh, I get it. Okay. Sure is a good thing I did that, definitely not a tutorial side task thing earlier. It's actually very convenient that I didn't decide to be like, oh no, I don't want to backtrack until I'm absolutely sure I've got all of the extra things to go to get the backtracking stuff that I don't have all in one go, which is a perfectly reasonable, in my opinion, perfectly reasonable way to go about when a game is making you backtrack like that. I don't do it because I like getting the stuff done that I can do as soon as I can do it, which is hilariously inefficient, yes. I do sometimes wait until I have all the stuff before I go and backtrack, but not always. Nice. What is this, Half-Life 2? Yeah, I know. I was making a joke about how everything and its dog had seesaw puzzles back then. Half-Life 2 wasn't even the first one to do it by a long stretch, it's just the one that made it famous. Now these guys are just playing mini golf. Except with, like, toxic barrels, I guess. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, what?
These darn bugs are making a joke of my expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them, Spyro?
Ow. You stop that. Well, that's a lift. Blew up that, yeah, that thing over there that I couldn't blow up before. Go. Okay, okay, okay. I will say this, these giant robotic carrots they have will probably win prizes at the fair. Oh, I already have one in my mouth and I didn't notice. You're not chasing after me, okay? You are directly in the way. Arc high enough. Get high enough to flame you? Probably not. You're pretty high up. Yeah. Get to you from some other angle. Like maybe it's a bad idea for me to try to pass those while those big electric rings are around them. Alright, well, let's find out. Oh, no, it won't let me. It's just the edge of the level, that's all. fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, I hit glide. There we go. Sheeps! Delicious. Okay. Before we go do that, I know we're gonna have to do that stupid jump puzzle again, but... This guy wanted me to save his scarecrows.
My fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday.
I done dug up yesterday. They give me the dung ding dabby dung ding 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 ding. Wow, I can read that. I mean, I don't need to because it's just domo arigato Mr. Roboto. But, you know. Can you actually do the glide, please? Come on! Okay, fine. That works too. Jeez. Alright. What do you want?
Way to go, Spyro! Them varmints won't be
Oh.
coming near our crops now. Can I
Okay.
offer you a reward?
I don't know what me being here did to turn this on. If you could have just turned it on from being like, why did I need to be here for this to turn on? Why did I need to be on this plate when you were already here, able to turn it on? Buddy, I want to know. Oh, whoops. You know what? No, you deserve it. You deserve to have your flag burned up for that bullshit. Oh hey, these are turned on now. Sweet. Oh good. It's one of these. I hate doing the supercharge stuff. What do you want?
I used to drive my tractor all around the farm, but some fool robot blocked the path up. Do you think you could clear things up with a bit of supercharge?
Okay, well, I'm just running through stuff. I guess that's not so bad. Unless it's that bullshit. Okay. So bad at this. Doesn't help when the game lags out to hell and back. At the worst possible moment. Ugh. I don't know how to get to that other side from here. Like, I think that's just the side that... Fine. I'll go back this way. We'll see if we can just fucking... I think that's the entrance to the level side. Oh, here. There's one of these. Perfect. Oh, it's just supposed to charge through that. Fine. Well, at least I'm making progress on the teleporting pot. Okay. It's really hard to steer when my game seizes like that. I'm sure it wouldn't. It's my system. It's not the game. It's not a problem with the game. But, you know, I can't afford a great system. I can only afford an okay system. Oh, come on, damn it. At least at that point is around the loop. Excuse me? I call bullshit. It's already hard enough with my shitty system without that. That was the game. Okay. Don't hit the random weird fucking collider.
A fine piece
Okay.
of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thingamajig I found in the cow pen.
Yeah, next time that happens, you're breaking your own stupid Robo Pumpkins. Even if it is completely thematic for this month, one of my favorite holidays, you can deal with your own stupid pumpkins. See, I forgot where the stupid pot went. I wanted to finish that supercharge thing first. No, it's destroy your own stupid pumpkins month. They already built the pumpkins. I had to blow them up. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it is your bad. And you should feel bad. I said so. Where was that one that wasn't moving? Alright, way at the front. There we go. Now we can go back.
Oh! Hey, hey!
Eh. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make fun of you forever. Although, in fairness, I would have made fun of you forever regardless, so... Where's this go? Oh, it's just a way to get upstairs faster. Hey, Professor.
I can see you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro. This touchy gate should work perfectly with the help of your impressive orb collection.
Metropolis. What's up, Robo Dude?
This insurrection from the farms has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something big.
Oh my god. What is this? It's a space cow with a laser gun, a ray gun.
With all the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this one here is stuck. I expect it will start working again if you just give it a good whack, though.
Percussive maintenance. Nice. Reminds me a little bit of the elevators in Melodium. Oh, I was there. I was there. I don't know what that pig was gonna do, but it exploded. Heck off. Ow! I charged you! Get rid of your stupid shield! Okay. Just have to wait because apparently the cows are too big to charge. Period. So I just have to wait for them to start shooting at me. Which is annoying, but okay, predictable. Rocket pigs! It's another one I haven't ever played is Ratchet and Clank, actually. Not because I had any particular aversion to it. Never happened for me. Somebody's having a bad day. Oh, that's interesting. Flight and super flame. Oh, that's the edge of the level, I guess. Huh. Okay. It's like a big dome. Neat. What up?
Ah, Spyro. I heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts in thwarting this attempted coup. Please take this item, which living creatures seem to like. It's a first for Avalar, a combination power-up. Thank goodness you're here to test it out. These invading sheep in their spaceships must be stopped.
The sheep saucers. Hear you. Woo! Spicy!
Excellent work. You knocked those sheep right out of the sky. Take this orb device as proof of your skill. I knew it. Those first sheep sent out a distress call. The next wave of saucers is incoming. Airman, you've proven the genius of my double power-up invention. Here, keep this to commemorate your victory.
Thanks. I don't have enough already. I do really like this double power-up though. This is fun. Check out these definitely not planets. Oops. Wow. I didn't think I was close enough for that blast to hit me, but apparently I was. I immediately did it again. Yeah. Crispy fried Spyro. There's an irony there. One more orb and a few more gems. Somewhere else in the level, I would suspect. Oh. And this one that I totally missed. Oh, two, actually, that I totally missed. Ah, and up here. Of course, because this is where, an area where flight is, so I can get up anywhere. Of course it would make sense for them to put gems ridiculously up high. Fly straight over there. This just goes down over here. I don't remember even how I got into this section of the level. Oh, probably from the elevators. Yeah. From the elevators. Okay. That's how they keep me from bringing flight into the other... Or the mega... Oh, right. That just goes up. I don't care about going up. I want to go down. I mean, I guess the power-up drains pretty slowly, but that was dumb. I don't know how far back into the level it would last, even with that. Although, it might be last long enough for me to get that. In fact, it definitely would. Ow. Don't fall into the pit this time. Like a complete face.
As you can see, a vicious ox has taken over our armory, and here we thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out. The ox is very tough. I would advise using the bombs against it, and it will probably take several bombs at that.
Bombs! I'm gonna bomb an ox. Okay, sure, let's do it. Okay. This is really difficult, actually. I think I'm lined up, but I'm not, like, lined up enough. Ow! Ow! That's the only healing nearby? Really? Does it not respawn until I leave? That'd be annoying. Wow. Okay. Well, at least I have full health again now. Fuck you, buddy. Ow! Really? Yeah, get hacked!
Excellent work, Dragon. We can now defend our city properly. Take this visually pleasing reward.
Take this visually pleasing reward. Oh cool, that's the whole level. Where's the actual armory? Like, is it under the ice? 'Cause the Ox was getting to the bomb somehow, but I see no access points. Yeah, no, but he said that the ox got into the armory and was keeping them from getting into the armory. And the ox was right there, but there was no way to get into the armory from in there. But clearly the ox got the bombs somehow, which means he had to have been able to access the armory that we cannot access. Listen, okay? It needs to make sense because I said so. You would have been helpful, like, earlier. Perhaps he ate the armory. You know what? Sure. He ate the armory. That's what we're going with now. The ox ate the armory. It really is. Dang, that watch. Rip. Okay. One or two more. Oh no, these are just just second portals back to the other places. Are there any other levels? Aside from Ripto's boss level? There's the speedway, of course. I don't have to face Ripto to get that last power, do I? That would be dumb. I mean, I've heard of dumber things, but that would still be pretty dumb. Because I have no way of knowing of... The default assumption is you beat the final boss, that's the end of the game. And I mean, yes, you can go back and do, like, collectibles and shit in games like this, but... You know, the default assumption is you're supposed to be able to... Any area you can already access before that, you should be able to completely complete. That is the way that logic goes. And if they haven't done it that way, it's really fucking stupid. But I also don't know how I'm supposed to get up to... Yes, thank you, Eve.
Well done, Spyro. The
Yeah, shut up. Didn't want to talk to you, Laura. Don't even care. What I do care about is shit like this, where, like... Dude... I can't get up there. I can get to that lower island, but I can't get up to the higher one next to it. Well, that's a thing, so that's cool. That's another orb that I didn't have. I didn't hit jump a second time. Come on. I hit it once. Exactly once. Just wanted to get up to where I could see. Okay, so if we're assuming for a second that I can actually get up to that island somehow, then I have to use my abilities that I already have and, like, the stuff in the map. But I can't get high enough to glide onto that. I'm already below the height of that. Here. I'd have to be way... From this distance, I'd have to be, like, twice the height of that to even hope to make that. And the only stuff that's even that high is, like, the castle roof and stuff. Hello, Sparks! Why are you waving at the screen? That's terrifying. Kind of cute, but... Dang. If I get onto the little island next to it, which I can do, it's still far enough down that I can't get up it. There's not like a climbing thing. That I can see. Yep, that ended about as I expected it to. And I lose lives from that, too. Like, every time I fall down that fucking pit, I lose a life. Including the time where it made me glide when I didn't hit jump a second time. That lost me a life, too. It's not like I'm short on them, but if I keep experimenting like this, I'm gonna run out of them really fucking fast. Alright, let's go back to Summer Overlook here. Summer Forest, sorry. It's Summer Forest. Okay, because this one over here is also really high up, and I have a hard time really figuring out how I'm supposed to get to that. And if I can get to that one, it might give me insight on how to get to the other one. Except here, I'm not dying every time I experiment with trying to get to it some way or other. Because it's not a bottomless fucking pit. The closest I've ever gotten is from jumping from that platform. But it's still not close enough. Like, if I go from here, it's not remotely close enough. There's almost close enough, but not quite. Come on.
I'm just taking a break right now. I've got to rest for the next big race in Ocean Speedway.
Alright, I don't know. Maybe beating Ripto gives me, like, flight or some bullshit like that, but I'm not spending more time on this. right now. Ugh. We're gonna go beat up Ripto.
All right, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs, Ripto's demise is only moments away, right? Right? Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
Yeah.
You miss.
Come back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate!
Yeah, I'll stand still. Not. Yeah, he tries to look so evil and imposing.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Cool. Ow! Back off. Okay, well now I know how this boss fight works, so... Get hacked! Oh, good. Jesus. Oh, why'd you drop the power-up orb right on top of him? Alrighty. Really? Okay. Why are you dropping them on the opposite side of the arena on top of him? Stop it! Thank you! Finally, Christ! Mine! Mine! Hecka! Okay. I guess we're doing the flying part of the boss fight now. Okay, it's the flight and super flame thing. Nice. Oh. I don't know why my flight spontaneously stopped there, but... Yeah! Get hacked! Fucking red.
Hey!
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter?
Lamau.
Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the
Sparks?
new coordinates and there. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Yeah.
So, aside from them continually giving the orbs directly to Ripto instead of me, I actually liked that boss fight. It was pretty fun. now we've got like 2 hours and 10 minutes of stream left to go for our double length stream today. Which means I guess we're gonna get into Spyro 3. Can I just... I actually can't skip the credits. So I gotta fill this time. I gotta ramble. I can't do anything right now. The credits are just credits thing. Oh, there we go. Apparently it was bound to a weird button. I mean, we could also see, you know what? Okay, yeah. See, so there's
well
shit.
Done, Spyro. Step right into Dragon Shores Park. By the way, if you win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
Thanks. I guess.
Step right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you today. Inside this here booth, you'll find some of the most vicious creatures you've ever
run
seen.
by Norks?
Here's a baseball to spit, sport. Take aim, shoot at the target, and watch as the terrifying creatures fall into the water below. But don't worry, you won't hurt them. Hey, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot.
Hooray, a token!
Have another shot if you want, kid.
Oh, it's one of these assholes. I'm absolutely dunking this asshole.
This is pretty easy, isn't it? Have another one of these tokens. Have another shot if you want, kid.
Yeah, I don't like this guy either.
Wow, you really are a great shot. Take this. It's my last token. Have another shot if you want, kid.
I gotta look at this guy. You like getting dunked? Wow.
Good shot, but I'm clean out of tokens. Keep shooting if you want.
Yeah, whatever. Wow. $10,000 gems and 64 orbs. What's up?
Hey there, young fella. I'd sure like to let you into the Dragon Shores Theater, but you just haven't won enough tokens. Try visiting the other attractions first.
Oh, that's the theater. Okay. What's up?
Welcome to the Dragon Shores Coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready to ride? Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today. job, Dragon. Here's a token for you.
Actually not terrible. How many tokens will you give me?
All right. I'll flip this switch, and now you can ride more tracks. See if you can pop the balloons on these tracks, too.
Okay.
Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
This is actually less of a pain than the minecart one because I don't have to shoot anything. All I have to worry about is jumping and, I guess, like, switching tracks. Yep. And I wasn't paying attention.
Like it hurt. Watch out for the other...
I jumped too soon that time.
That look. What?
I can't remember how to switch tracks, apparently. Pressing so many freaking buttons, and none of them are swapping the tracks. I thought it was just move over that direction, but... Unless this one works different than the minecart one, which I guess is possible, although that would also be really dumb. Hey, there we go. I don't even know what I did to manage that, unfortunately. Okay. I don't know, I was holding stick before and it didn't do anything, but now it's doing stuff. Okay, that's a fun angle. And 50. Okay.
Hey, not bad. Here's another token.
Thanks, buddy.
There's one more run. You're on a roll. This time you'll need to use the cannon installed on your car to shoot down balloons as well. Are you gonna give it a try?
Oh, I missed your congratulations earlier, Reiner, but thank you. Okay, now I have to shoot
Watch out
stuff.
for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Oh, right, I have to use that button. Okay, I got one of them. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's at such a bullshit angle. Oh, I was holding left, you piece of shit! Well, post-game content works. Because, well, we've got 2 more hours of stream to do. Oh, shoot.
Ow! That looked like it.
Yeah, we'll try again. I barely even got anything anyway, so... Oh my god, I think I actually got it that time. Let's double check. Yeah! Wow! Amazing! I'm never gonna be able to replicate that. Normally, I do like to consider myself a sharpshooter, but oh my god, it's so hard to aim on a controller. This, you can't even aim, really. You just have to hope that the cart's lined up right. I was holding left! Why is that so fucking inconsistent? This is what I'm talking about. Can't be a sharpshooter or anything if it doesn't even do what you're telling it to. Just have those 2 red balloons to get. That's it. No, the cart's controlling you. That's just... That's just life. The cart is a metaphor for life. There we go.
Wow, you're a natural. You've conquered the coaster. Here's my last token.
Thanks, buddy. We're not doing that ever fucking again.
Wanna ride the coaster just for fun?
No.
You know, roller coasters aren't for everyone. Come on back again sometime.
I like roller coasters, but that one's bullshit. The Tunnel of Love? Who am I smooching?
Free! You pay no money down and make no monthly payments. In return, I'll give you 1 token. 1 is all I can give, but you can ride as many times as you'd like. Hop aboard, my friend.
Let me guess, this is just the one to even out the 10 tokens that you get. Because you get 3 from all the other dudes. These are some odd pairings. Oh hey, it's the dude with his cat! Hey, why? Where did you come from? Creepazoid! Stranger danger!
10 tokens, try visiting
Bad
the
touch!
Source Theater.
Bad touch!
Hiya, Spyro. I hear you're a pretty good shot. How'd you like to try my shooting gallery?
Sure.
Okay, I'll set the timer for you. Nice shooting. Here's a token.
See, that one didn't
Ready
suck
for
because
the
I can
next
at least
round?
kind of aim.
Okay, I'll set the timer for you. Nice shooting. Here's a token. Ready for the next round? Okay, I'll set the timer for you. Great! Here is my last token.
Thanks,
Come
buddy.
on back anytime, Spyro.
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater. Go on in and enjoy the show.
Okay, I don't want to actually rewatch these any of these right now, but that's fun. I'm looking at 8,998 gems and 57 orbs. Yeah, that's neat. So, yes, the answer to my thing earlier is, in fact, no, I just suck at the game, apparently. Absolutely positive there's nothing else in here. Yeah. There's that waterfall thing down at the bottom. I don't know if there's another way to get through to that or if I have to get up to that somehow, but there's an orb up there. But I don't know how to get up there. This, I would presume, takes me back up to the start. Close enough. Yeah, there's no way that I'd be able to retain enough altitude going in that way to get up to it. Alright, let's try this. Oh, heck. There we go. Back through here again, okay? Wow. Well, that wasn't actually too terrible for a first run through a speedway. Oh, there's Hunter. Ah, jeez. Just need that one last cart! The one last biker! Ah! There we go. There we go. At least I've gotten kind of good at that part of Spyro. Alright, we'll retry so that we can go talk to, Hunter about... Well, that just took me back to where I was. About an orb. Up here. There we are. Ship.
Alright, Spyro. Are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now.
Neat. He's pretty sure it won't crash now. He's pretty sure.
Okay, Spyro. Here's what you gotta do.
It's okay, I've
got the
crashed
plane on
many,
remote
many
control,
times
so
already.
all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun. Press the attack button to fire the gun, and use your left stick to aim.
Sure. Okay. Oh, it has to be B.
Hey, you missed a target. Let's go.
With every single other thing, I could use right trigger instead of B. But this one I can't use right trigger for. It has to be B. Apparently some of these are moving targets. Okay. Makes sense, since I'm not actually having to fly myself. This is almost kind of zen, actually. There we go.
Hey, you nailed all the targets. It must be because you had such a good pilot.
Yes, that's absolutely why, Hunter. We make a good team. High five. Okay, so we got that. Sweet dealio-yo. There's an entire section in here that I haven't found. Or I have found, I haven't been able to figure out how to get into, or something. There's nothing along the cliff. Checked in there multiple times. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright. See, I figure stuff out eventually. I don't need no stinking guidebooks or anything telling me what to do. Does this actually go anywhere? Please tell me it actually goes somewhere. There we go. I think I was just getting turned around is all. Yeah, that's it. There we go. So that got me to that. Awesome. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know how I missed blowing up that rock from the first pass, and then I remembered that was a blow-upable rock. Apparently I blew up all the rocks, but not that one. Oh, and there's the third orb. Okay, and there's the other gems. I'm missing one gem! Okay, Sparks, where is it? I am not spending 800 years looking for this stupid piece of oh, it's in this. Okay. Okay, I missed the 2 explodable rocks. Okay. Cool. So we got those. Awesome. Fantastic. Summer Forest. There's like a secret access somewhere. That's what it's got to be, right? There's like a secret way. That's why I'm not seeing it. To get into that stupid tower. I'm just thinking out loud here, by the way. Don't mind me. This is all shallow water, I guess. Yeah. Yes, I did. So it's, like I said, I'm just thinking out loud. It is my thought process. If I want an answer, I will address chat directly with the question. You are doing exactly what I asked you to do, and I appreciate it. I actually do this when I'm not streaming too. I think out loud. It helps me organize my thoughts, focus, that sort of thing. There's a breakable wall somewhere. There's not a breakable wall somewhere. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. It assists with the thought process. just suck that much at gliding? Closest I've been able to get to that is from Hunter's little perch there, but it's still not, like, quite what I need. Maybe I do suck at gliding that much, but it really, really feels like I'm missing something. Yes, I am in fact missing an orb. Very dark in there behind the orb, so I can't even tell if I'm supposed to get to the orb from the back or from the front. Or, you know, if there's even anything in there behind the orb at all. Yeah, alright, Eve. Give it to me. What do I need to do here? You have my express permission. This is an exception. Near the Glimmer portal, okay. So I just wasn't going back far enough for it. I honestly didn't even remember if I had all the gems in here or not. I was more focused on getting the orb. Still one more. Wow, okay. Well, anyway, thank you, Eve. That happens surprisingly often to me. It's I'm missing one gem, and it's one that's in a very obvious place. Like, not obvious, but, like, it's not hidden. It's just in a corner or a nook or something, and I just missed it when I got all of the other ones that were sitting next to it. Somehow. Yeah, but I like going to the portals. Alright, let's go ahead and do this speedway. Wait, did I already do this speedway? I might have already done this one. No, definitely did not do this one. Have to get the guys, I can just get the ropes. Okay, cool. I missed one. Okay. I got so turned around on that, I don't even know which way it wants me to go. Okay. Out that way. I don't know. I'm just gonna go against it. Whatever. We're doing it this way now. Okay, so I do think I want to look for the arches after that, but... Or either that or I got way off of that from the get-go, and it didn't want me to do the pigeons first. But it really feels like it wants me to do the pigeons first. Okay, this is where it wants me to go. Where's the last one? Oh, okay, here we are. Cool. That's fine, we got all of them. Cool. Now we just need to get... Is there an orb? There's been an orb in all the other ones. I'm gonna assume there's an orb. Yeah, there's an orb. Okay, so I just need to find Hunter. Well, probably Hunter anyway. Can't go that high. It's a nonsensical ceiling for a flying level. Hunter. I mean, it might not even be Hunter that I'm supposed to talk to, but it's been in like most of them. Dang, already 2.5 hours into the stream. Doesn't feel like it. Shut up. Nobody likes you. Stupid pigeons. Excuse me? I flamed. Heck on. Nice crescent moon. There's enough space to sit down and like talk to one of those guys. Besides, I don't think the ones that you can talk to are killable. You have killable guys and talk to little guys, and ne'er the twain shall meet. Yeah, they're chatty or they are killable. Oh, I'm sure I will. Like this, right here, behind the stupid waterfall.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
Sure.
Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we'll need you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal and gets lost. Good luck. Hunter is waiting for you outside.
Alright, Hunter. I like that as a parachute, that's great. And of course they're literal cat burglars. Oh, Jesus. Ah!
It looks like you missed one, but they're all... Great! Hunter...
Well, that's neat. Oh, what the heck?
It looks like you missed one, but there always seem to be more burglars trying to rob us blind. Are you ready to try again? Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we'll need you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal and gets lost. Good luck. Hunter is waiting for you outside.
Yeah, it seems like they cut the out of those lines here. I mean, they might have just edited it out or something, but... Ah, gotcha. Well, that's neat. There we go. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, no, oh, no, 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 no! Okay. Got it. Oh, I don't even know where he went, though. Shit.
It looks like it... Great!
This is a little annoying, but... Well, also just because it's like, if I'm too on the ball, I actually miss them. Which is super annoying. The Spyro has a ridiculously wide turn radius. You can't, like, slow down your flying speed. Oh, come on!
Great!
That one isn't even landing in the canal, it was landing on the roof! It's so fucking tough. There we go.
Well done. You really taught those crooks a lesson.
We got it! We got it, you guys! Heck yeah! Alright. It just gets me up there. It doesn't get me any further than that. That wall is, yeah, that's not smashable. Let me smash. Becky, let me smash. Becky. Becky, please. Let me smash. Why is that video so funny? Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a way onto the roof of the castle. Thunk. Well, if there's a way to do it, I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to. I don't remember what that's from. Is that 1984? 1985? Whatever the... I don't think I did... Wait, did I? Oh, I did do the speedway. Yeah, I totally did this speedway. This just gets me back. Well, it does get me... Oh, it doesn't get me that high, though. Oh, like the original series? It's been so long since I've watched any of the original series. Like, I was an actual, literal child. My dad has that entire thing. Back over there and see, just see what we can see from over there. I might ask you in a bit, but I'm not at that point yet. That takes me into... Yeah, that takes me into the level. Don't want that. Back out into the main area. That's closer anyway. Make sure I'm not missing anything along the way. This is embedded in the wall. Can't just do that, can I? No. It's worth a shot. I like that it adds just a teeny tiny bit of percussion while you're charging. It's a fun little detail. Island of Yore! Divulge your secrets! Excuse me. Ugh. That's not climbable. Yeah, they're nice. Adds a nice little bit of extra musical oomph. Yeah, that's not the way to go either. Nada. Blargity blargity. I like that you can watch the text flop to either side of this. I'm still missing a lot of gems, too. Which implies that I'm missing more than just that island, because I don't think that island has 100 some odd gems worth of gems sitting on it. I suppose it's possible. There are several pots up there. It's not like I've sat and counted. Oh, and this pile of pots has 500 fucking gems in it. Okay, I don't think there's been anything in the game that's had 500 gems all in one spot, but, you know. I think it's most... I don't think there's any levels that even have 500 gems in the one level. But I'm being hyperbolic, okay? Hang on, I'm being assaulted. Being betrayed by my own eyelashes. Why this? Ah! Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my eyelashes, but they don't like me. But yeah, I don't think that island has 137 gems on it. There's gotta be like an entire thing I'm missing somewhere around here. I'm probably gonna feel so fucking stupid when I finally figure out where it is, like how to get to it. Ah! Well, that was dumb. I already checked the pool, right? Like... There's nothing in the pool. Hang on. More eyelash betrayal occurs. It's 2 eyelash. So, a question while I have y'all here. If I started doing merch, how much interest would there actually be in that? I haven't bothered because I just really haven't thought there'd be a whole heck of a lot of interest in getting, like, a shirt or something with, like, my logo on it or whatever. But I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to do like a hoodie that's like this hoodie that I have on now, but like a real one without talking to, like, I'd have to set something up specific with folks, but yeah, because I know it's fun to have, like, stuff, you know? I'm the type of person that likes to have stuff. I think it's just fun. But not everybody is. And even when, you know, you want to have stuff, just have headphones made. No, I'm not doing the fucking designer headphones thing. I hate designer electronics. I hate them so much. Like, if I were to ever actually put my brand stuff, like have a set of branded, like, headphones or whatever, I would want to go out of my way to make sure that they're, like, actually good headphones, and not ridiculously priced. And yeah, stickers are fun too. I don't do stickers nearly as often as I used to, but I do like them. Or like something else that I think would be fun would be like keychains. I love keychains. I think keychains are just super fun. If I could have this hoodie made easily, I would do it in a heartbeat. But I'd have to, like, make a deal with, like, an actual clothing company or something, and I don't even have the kind of, like, I mean, first of all, I don't have the kind of capital to go in on something like that. But even if I did, I don't have the kind of clout that any reasonable person would be like, oh yes, this is something that's gonna sell. Like, I would probably, like, make one for myself using, like, those, like, you know, put a print on your clothing at home using like an iron thing. You know, the iron-on prints. I think that would be fun, but... That said, I could probably just have like a hoodie that's like, you know, from... I don't remember if Redbubble does hoodies, but I know like some of those companies like that do like hoodies, and I could have a hoodie that just has my logo on it, and that would be doable. Gosh. I only just now noticed that fucking set of bricks. What an idiot am I. How many times did I run past that? I'm so sorry. That had to have been absolutely agonizing. Alright, let's see. What side is that on? That's over there. Oh, can I get to there from here? If I can't get to there from here, I don't know if there's anywhere I can get to there from. Finally! We did it! 10,000 gems. 64 orbs. Let's see. That's it. 100% everything. Alright, time to go back to Dragon Shores. And yes, we're gonna take the scenic route. Oh, I thought you were just being super enthusiastic about it, Eve. Yeah, so you don't need to apologize for... give me a second. For enthusiastic caps. Alright, that door is back here. Infinite Super Flame. Nice. Oh. My Infinite Flame Oh, it's still doing it, I just don't have the effect anymore. Or yeah. Alright, well that's cool. We 100%'ed Spyro 2. Alright. Well, we've got another 50 minutes. Do we want to go back into Spyro 1? See if we can't get a little more of that stuff done? Now that we've had some more experience under our belts. Yeah, I imagine it would. Oh, right, the treetops bullshit. Yeah. Do I want to do... No, I don't want to do the treetops bullshit. But... We might call the stream here just a little bit early instead of going the full 4 hours, because I kind of like the idea of starting the next Spyro stream just starting Spyro 3. We could also just bullshit for the next 50 minutes. Like, I could just put on some, like, chill, like, video game lo-fi or something, I don't know. Yeah. Cool. Let's see what kind of music we can do here to fill the background out. And hey, maybe we can chat a little about the world I'm from. If you would so desire. You should go eat. Gosh, it is late. Let's see. What music can we do? The aren't going to get us in trouble. This? Perhaps. That's remembering I am partway through the video, but I am not. I want to start it over. Alright. I'm going to drop the link for this in chat, too, in case anyone is wanting to check out any part of it. But, yeah, well, that's specifically why I chose this one, is it's, remixes of video game music. I mean, I guess it could still get copyright struck, but it's less likely to on that kind of stuff. I could also just go to, like, OC Remix or something and do that instead, but... Or, there's a, open music project thing that, I know another stream, an artist I like to, watch stream sometimes does. And I could put that quietly in the background. Gosh, what was that? It was... I don't know. I mean, like, it is, like, video game remixes. It was what I had up. I don't know if stuff's gotten struck for that before, but it was literally from YouTube, from just somebody's, like, big, long mix of video game remixes from various different artists, so I think it's probably okay. We'll turn it down. Actually, we'll leave that at -20, and we'll turn YouTube down. There we go. But worst case, I wind up having to cut this section out of the VOD on YouTube, and the VOD doesn't show up on... or the VOD gets muted on Twitch. And, for that segment. Which is... It kind of sucks, but... It will be a learning experience to see what I can... Like... I think this is probably okay. Because it's because it's available on YouTube, and it's a compilation from various artists, and it hasn't been, you know, struck down. So, it's remixes of video game music. So, it's probably fine. Alright, I'm gonna get a little more comfortable here. Ah. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just snap, crackle, pop. Crunch. Get a little more cozy with the mic here. Welcome to phone. But yeah, we'll just vibe and everything. Oh, here, I can actually swap to chatting mode. Here. There we go. Vibe time. Oh, we could probably set our category to, like... Just chatting. There we go. Now our category adequately reflects the current happenings. Yes, I am Lormj now. That makes my my mouth glow a lot more obvious too. Dang, that's crazy. I haven't used this chat overlay in a hot minute. It's weird. So used to just being busy playing games and being really bad at it. I'm okay with not being the best at all the video games. Failure can be very entertaining. I'm trying to train myself to be a little bit more jovial in the face of frustrating circumstances. So that I'm not just being, like, pissy on stream. It's also just, honestly, it's gonna be better for me in general, because then if I can learn to laugh at fucking up in video games, I'll just be happier in general while I'm playing, whether or not I'm on stream. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's encouraging me to have better habits, and I'm okay with that. Hang on, I'm gonna move my camera here too. So I'm actually, like, looking at you guys and not off into space. There we go. Huzzah! And great success. It still kind of looks like I'm looking off the side of the screen, but... it's better now. Looking off distantly into the tavern, yes. I mean, the view up here is really great because, I mean, we're up at the... So, the terrain here, and I'd love to be able to show you guys sometime, but we're actually above the clouds here in the Starlight Tavern. It's a very choice locale. One of the most beautiful places in Melodium, if I do say so myself. And we get a perpetual view of the sky as a result. But if the clouds break just right, then you can see the peaks below, the Starpine Forest at the base of the mountains. It just stretches on for miles. And, yeah, so it's honestly, it's a great view from up here. Like, huh. I think somebody, is experimenting with, well, either very volatile potions or, there's a, licensed, Fractal Tech facility, a few miles away. And sometimes, when they're experimenting with new, resonance combinations, it can get a little volatile, we'll say. But, you know. Well, maybe you don't, but... Well, I mean, there's a reason why... Like, this is a pretty remote locale, even for Melodium. And, so... There's us, and then there's basically nothing for miles and miles around. I mean, they're technically also miles away from us. It's just... The Starlight Tavern is so high up that we can see everything. And so I'm glancing down there, and so sometimes I get to see little flashes and that sort of thing. But it is a testing and research facility. So, you know, sometimes we get unscheduled fireworks, we'll say. But it's not like we're in the city where that kind of thing is pretty strictly regulated in the more populated centers. But, you know, when you can, like, accidentally fold space in on itself, it does... it's a little prudent to have some regulation about when, where, and how you can screw around with that. You know, things like that. NBD. Yep. Okay, so there was two, but in fairness, one of them was only around very briefly, and the other one is actually, it was intentionally created, and it is adequately contained, at least for now. They actually use it to power the entire West Coast, and then some. So, you know, black holes can be handy, actually, as it turns out. There are issues with the whole containment of natural forces, but so far it seems to be fine. Oh no, we don't pay for anything. We got rid of currency ages ago. When you can crack a couple of crystals together and make food just kind of spontaneously appear because you did it right. The entire concept of economy and currency, it changes a little bit. It's an understandable mistake to make, though. Our world was not terribly different from yours once upon a time. Actually, not even terribly long ago in the grand scheme of things, but that was before reality kind of imploded on itself. I'm not really the most qualified person to explain how all of that really works. I'm not even sure anybody totally understands how that entire thing happened, but suffice to say, I didn't always look like this. We're only 3 fractal we have a basic unit of measurement for measuring basically the distance of, like, the amount of difference between realities as a fractal pattern. So you can consider, like, one whole unit like a step of reality different. And we're about 3 of those away from you, which is pretty close, all things considered. Like, it's not next door neighbors, but it's neighbors. And so our Earth, which I mean, there's still some people who call it Earth, but a lot of people call it Melodium, because we run into a lot of other Earths, and well, ours is substantially different now from the other near Earths, like yours. So, yeah, our reality isn't actually terribly far off from yours in terms of the fractal resonance pattern, but we're operating under extenuating circumstances in that regard. And so now I'm a wolf. So with, you know, wings and shit. It's a whole thing. A lot of people call it well, a lot of things, really, but basically the universe crashed and rebooted. That's, that's the best way I can describe it. Well, you can tell him that he's the whole thing, too. I mean, again, I'm not the most qualified to explain it, but, I'll do my best. So, basically, like, I can, okay, it might be easier if I just recount, the events as I recall them, because this is something I managed to live through, something not everyone, was lucky enough to be able to still be here to say, but, several years ago, our Earth was pretty much identical to yours in most respects. But, and nobody knows exactly when it started happening. Excuse me. But, stuff just kind of started being different. So, it was very, very small and subtle at first. Like, not even really noticing things. Or it's like, people remembered things as being different than the way that they demonstrably, factually, provably were. But it was like collectively, you know, a whole bunch of people just going, I remember this being this way. And then you look at it, and you can demonstrably prove that it was this other way, and it always has been. But, could have sworn it was the first way. And then, it started getting a little bit more, let's say, overt. In my personal case, I went to bed one day, and the next morning I woke up very different. Not the way you see now. This was actually a change that came after that, but I did wake up with a substantially more wolfish body. No wings. I didn't have those yet. And I was not the only one to have this kind of thing happen. And stuff started getting more and more weird and random and spontaneous and like, you know, it was kind of gradual, but it ramped up almost exponentially in the way that, you know, more and more people and things and places and whatnot were just changed. And it wasn't even necessarily like something we could, you know, say like we observed the change. It was just one day we noticed it was different. You know, some people woke up with cat ears. Some people woke up and there was a lake made of orange soda in their front yard. You know, and stuff started just going absolutely wild. Like, the laws of physics stopped working entirely. So you'd go next door, and you don't breathe oxygen, you breathe blue. Like the color. And this was a process that just it got completely out of control. Like, everything broke down. It was society had ceased to exist at some point. I can't really point to exactly when, but I mean, when reality is just kind of not anymore, it's hard to really do much of anything beyond congregate in groups and kind of hope that that works out for the best. And at some point during that, a lot of us changed many times. I actually changed few compared to some, because I wound up becoming this, but with slightly different patterning. And then again, more or less what you see now. And something that a few of us learned how to do was a lot of these changes seem to be kind of influenced by the thoughts of the people in the immediate vicinity. There's still not really entirely understood what the mechanism was behind that, but a few of us figured out that we could just kind of focus our thoughts and will and make stuff happen or make stuff not happen, and kind of in that way we were able to make somewhat more solidified islands of reality to get through that. Aw, thank you. I like to think that I'm fairly pretty. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so we could just kind of, with the right mental discipline, just kind of manipulate reality around us. And that was kind of just how we lived for a little while. And eventually stuff started to cool down, I guess, where it wasn't just random, chaotic, you know, the entire universe just not obeying any kind of sense or consistent logic or anything. It started to settle down a little bit and go back to more of a set of laws of physics, for the most part, that we could recognize and work with. As it turned out, it seems that a lot of the chaotic morass, I suppose, that bled into our reality had, and I do mean this literally, crystallized. And so the way that worked then was we figured out that we could take these crystals and use them to induce the resonance of the reality from which they had an imprint. And if we invoked that resonance, we could selectively kind of borrow the rules, like the laws of physics and whatnot, from that reality. And so we have a lot of technology now that is based entirely in that practice. And that's what that research facility down the way, that's what they do, is they find new crystals or combine crystals in specific ways and that sort of thing, and find new applications for that. Yeah. That's, I guess, my summary of how the world exploded. So, yeah. Crystals melt really fast. I've never tried putting a crystal in a microwave, especially not a reality fractal crystal. It seems like a bad idea, but I don't know. My hobbies. Well, as the name would imply, I enjoy music. Both listening and performing. And creating. I also like to role play. And of course, peek in on different realities, usually ones not too far away from our own, because opening a bridge to realities even just for observing can be dangerous if that reality's laws of physics are sufficiently different from ours. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know how microwaves affect a reality fractal. There's a lot of, like, quantum physics and stuff going on with that I am just not qualified to even begin to speculate about. That's not my area of expertise. I can still use some of the there's still kind of a bit of just undefined reality stuff floating around Melodium, and I can still manipulate that fairly proficiently, but I'll leave the fractal tech experimentation to the professionals. My spirit of adventure kind of evaporated when the world ended and then became something else. I got plenty of adventure out of that. Thank you very much. My mom is, well, she's nice. She's doing fine. Yeah. She doesn't look like me, like, at all. But that's, you know, the cataclysm. I also like to write and to like just make things, just arts and crafts, virtual or otherwise. Swords are a fun one. The art of sword making is actually a bit of a thing here in Melodium. Just making very fancy, intricate swords. I've got a rapier sitting around here somewhere. I'll have to dig it out sometime. Show it to you guys. Oh, you like writing letters. That's nice. We actually had to fall back on writing letters at one point when everything kind of imploded and the infrastructure was subjected to being turned into spaghetti. Even writing letters and having those delivered was, at one point, a tricky prospect at best when the letter and or its contents, not to mention the carrier, could all just kind of turn into sapient jello at any moment in time. I do like spaghetti, but I also like internet. Now I have multiverse internet, so, you know, it's a decent plan. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak to all of them, but I like my sword. We do have multiverse internet cat pictures, yes. We also have cat memes made by cats, who are also the cats featuring in the meme. I don't know. Kind of like models, more like TikTok. Your TikTok thing over there. Like that, except it's cats. Do I have a significant other? I do not. Well, not officially, at least. That is... I have some friends I am very close to, who I share special time with sometimes, but I'm still kind of exploring parts of myself with that I don't know where that's gonna go yet, so. You're fine. I probably won't get into any more detail than that, but it's fine. I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in thought here for a second. What do you like to do aside from writing letters? I know Reiner enjoys painting models from time to time. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, you're very good at it, Reiner. Ooh, reading. That's another one. I do love to read. I actually need to get back into the habit of reading a little bit more often. Especially because it's kind of how I just get away when I'm feeling like social overload and that sort of thing. It's nice to just sit down in silence with a good book and just get away for a little while. I've got a few books I should dig out and reread. Just to get some chill time by myself. My special meal for a special time. I'm not sure I have anything that specifically fits that criteria, but my favorite thing to eat is gyros. Like Greek style, you know, lamb meat gyros. So that's probably my favorite food of all time. And you know, if there was anything that would break out for a special occasion, or like go out of my way to get for a special occasion, it would probably be that. Oh, I think you would really like them, Reiner. I would love to go to an authentic Greek place with you sometime and pick up some legit gyros. First time I had one, I was hooked. It's not something I have specifically in the plans. Not counting Fred or Reggie anyway. That's Sir Reginald who so Fred, of course, is our fractal reality our fractal resonance extrapolation diviner. And she is an artificial intelligence, and so is Sir Reginald. Sir Reginald is currently busy with Aw, Fred, that's not nice. Yeah, sorry, Fred's got a bit of an attitude. Reggie's a lot more polite, I promise. So he's gonna help me with the stream announcements and that sort of thing, but right now he's a little busy with some helping me with setting up some of the logistical stuff here, excuse me, on the local end. So I haven't been able to get him in to record anything for the alerts or be on hand for helping with that. But, yeah, he helps me around the tavern, just keeping things tidy and with making sure the supply chains are all kept up and running and all of that good stuff. He's really good with a lot of that, just logistical kind of making sure that everything is tip-top and in proper order. So I'm sure you'll see some of him soon. I just can't say when exactly he's going to show up on the channel, but he's going to be helping out regularly soon. Not really. I mean, the thing is that the, mass-produced clothing industry didn't really, pop back into existence the way that it used to be after everything went down. But I'm in the particularly useful position of still being able to manipulate quintessential energies to produce whatever effects I want to here in Melodium. I can't do that if I travel to another universe because that stuff just isn't there. But it's still floating around just in the air here. So I can just basically focus on what I want to be, and it will be. So I can just will my clothes to accommodate my wings, or make clothes that accommodate my wings. Or I can just make my wings not be a thing. I can tweak my appearance more or less at will. I just don't usually like to put a whole lot of effort into changing it up all the time. No, will as in, like, willpower. Like, mental will and focus. Oh, my apologies. It didn't come through on text. My bad. I misunderstood. Gosh, looks like we're actually coming up on that time now in just a few minutes here. It's pretty incredible how quickly the hour can fly by when just chatting. But I think we've got time for a little bit more before we close things out. well, what you call technology and magic in this case are in a lot of ways functionally the same thing. I mean, you could call what I do through willpower and whatnot, you could call that magic and spells and whatnot, and that is technically mostly separate, but it's also not, because the what I'm manipulating is in a way, yeah, what I'm doing is taking undefined reality and defining it using my thought and will. But the crystals that we have around Melodium are basically just that potential that has been crystallized as affected by the resonance of other realities as they kind of bled into ours as a consequence of the event. Again, I don't really know how that all works exactly, but it's the way I've had it described, like explained to me, is imagine that the whole of reality, like the entire multiverse, is like a complex tapestry, and you've got all of these different, like it's a multi-colored thread, and then somebody just kind of spilled ink or dye or whatever onto the spot that is ours. And that's basically, I don't know, I don't think it's necessarily the best comparison based on how I understand it, but I don't really know offhand how to better explain it. Maybe I'll come up with a better metaphor later. But yeah, I guess to properly answer your question, Reiner, there aren't a lot of people who can manipulate raw quintessence the way that I can. It takes a lot of training and effort and focus. And it's a lot more practical in terms, on the level of a society to have fractal tech, which anybody can use even if they don't necessarily completely understand how it works. Like, I don't even necessarily completely understand how fractal tech works technically, because it's sufficiently different from the way that I alter reality. So there's a lot more effort, I think, on the whole, put into developing fractal tech than there is people, continuing to kind of dedicate themselves to learning the arcane arts, if you want to put it that way. Oh man, you got your horrifying nightmare reality into my dystopian hellscape. So off theme. I mean, you joke, but the peanut butter chocolate thing is not necessarily The worst analogy I've ever heard of. Nice pose. I'm not sure what kind of pose I would do. I can be cute. I'm actually having to use projector tech right now, and I'd like to be able to show you my hands on stream, but I need the right capture device for that, and I don't currently have it. I think the Earth equivalent there would be a leap motion controller. Something kind of like that, but a little bit different for my personal application of it. There's some fiddliness that we have to do to make it so that you can see and hear me, you know, a few realities over without yeah, while keeping it smooth, we'll say. Thank you. Yeah, just 20 more, and between that and if I can manage to keep up an average of 3 viewers, then we can get the channel to affiliate status, and then we can do some other fun stuff with it. Twitch polls and bits and all of that fun jazz. But yeah, I think that is actually our time now. So let's go ahead. Let's see if anybody else is on this late. It is a Friday, so that's right. I suppose it isn't quite that late for you. My trans-universal clock calibration is set to U.S. Eastern Time. So it's 1 in the morning there. So that's the closest approximation to the current temporal alignment of the Starlight Tavern. Let's see here. Sorry, just checking over who's online and stuff. We actually didn't have anybody on last night when we hopped off around this time. Okay. I think we'll just call it for now. Maybe we'll try raiding another time. I'm pretty tired, and my brain isn't working anymore. But I do want to thank you all so very much for joining me for this stream. Be back on Monday with Psychonauts, and Tuesday we'll start Spyro 3 Reignited. As always, 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. I'm also looking into possibly adjusting the stream schedule to have this week's schedule be more akin to the norm. Still kind of playing around with that, seeing what's gonna really work best for what I want to do and how I want to do it. But I will, of course, put announcements out on Twitter and on the Starlight Tavern Discord for any changes to that effect. So if you want to keep up on that, you can, of course, always follow me in those places to keep as up to date as possible for channel news. Channel 10 news. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I get a little loopy when I'm tired. But yes. Thank you so very much for joining me today. I'll see you next time. Farewell, citizens. But fear not, for I shall return.